a little more room to operate. Ready to go back to work on offense. One possession game, getting late. First order of business, just take care of the football.
So they call this situation 4-minute offense, where you're trying to run the football and throw high percentage passes to maintain possession and bleed the clock. This is a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, what you understand as an offense is if I get 1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over. And that's your sole objective. Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few first downs, walk out with the W.
Looking for running room. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. The Nittany Lions decide to spend their third and final timeout. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. Just feeds the running back. Turning it on. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. He's up to 90 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Second down, going to throw it. Oh, pressure's coming. The offense coughs it up. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. They reeled off 6 straight to start the season, undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record, the possibilities seem limitless.
What a great way to start the season. The best way possible, right? Like 6-0, taking care of business, building momentum. This squad continues to climb up the ranks. They're getting better. They're getting more respect. 6-0 is the best start you could have, Palmer, but they're looking for more.
It's been really fun watching this team, to get up to this point. So much talent. They've got great coaching, and I feel like they could keep that 0 in the loss column all season long if they keep playing the way they did today.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
It's 27, big boy. It's 27. All the glory. Just to get familiar with the gameplay to change all the way. Yeah, it's crucial. The gameplay to change a lot, but it's still good though. I'm just getting used to it. I've been moving that shit for cease.
Glad to have you with us from Huntington Bank Stadium. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Minnesota Golden Gophers. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
I caught up with the Oregon head coach before the game. This running back has been unstoppable this season.
The Ducks will kick off first, and here we go. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Man, you crazy as hell. I'm not sure. I beat the shit out
Wilson
of
to
the
pass.
Yeah,
Rush
sorry,
right in his
man.
face. And down he goes. The Ducks offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. Making the adjustment on the play. Snaps it down low to start the drive. Zings it complete to the right. Quick step and go. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Well, they're going to try to get this guy the football as many ways as they can. You're going to see it, obviously, in the running game, but here doing a nice job in the pass game, too. Leaking him out of the backfield, looking to the right side of the field. That's a nice game by the offense.
Makes the grab inside the 30. He flips his field in an instant.
Watch all that change, though.
Set up at the
I
20.
don't understand the moves now.
Well, this offense is showing you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
Bought a little time, lets it
Oh,
go.
my God.
Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish
Bro,
strong
you
throughout
know,
the season? The
this
first
is the
part of the
beginning of
season,
the
now
season,
getting to
brother.
the middle of the season,
But
Palmer,
look.
getting a chance to show what...
Pass rush.
Go ahead
After the
and
quarterback, and they
enjoy
get
your
it
shit
at the
right now.
32.
Watch
And the
out, all
defense gets a
Jackson
sack,
change.
and that's going to be
Stop,
the big
son.
determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Out wide left, it's Gresham. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. The Ducks line it up with a 1st and goal.
Right to me up.
They'll try to get it in with the run.
Yeah. I'm going back in there.
Ducks!
I like it. I like them in the
Excellent
Kennedy
pass by the back on the
because
option.
this shit you gotta
The first
really
score
gotta
of the
practice
game
with.
for the man who leads the nation in rushing
I
touchdowns.
do like calling them mechanics.
If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now.
The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Let's take
Stop.
just a second to talk about Oregon.
James, bro. Shit, man. Get your little ass on. Get your little ass on.
Exactly how you want to start conference play. Early in the race for sure, but precisely the type of foundation you need to set.
And this is really the meat on the bone in the schedule, right? A lot of teams have out-of-conference games early in the season, but now is where it matters the most. You talk to any coach, they'll tell you, David, number one on the goal sheet is to win your conference.
And I think it's
a shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. And the Ducks looking to convert on fourth down. They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. He's got it, first down and more. Touchdown, Ducks. And they take it in for 6 more points.
I think the days of running backs just running downhill are out the window. You better be able to do this.
This defense has been sliced and diced and now facing another first and goal. Here comes the heat. He'll throw it. Touchdown, Oregon! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off, and the offense took it.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. And he's not going to take the touchback. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Handoff to the single running back. Able to pick up a couple before. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards, stopped at the 23. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Quarterback changing the play. 2nd down to the air. Fires to the wideout. Out wide right, it's Gresham. Touch! Ducks! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this is now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 28-0. They got. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. Snap on first down, wants to throw. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Man, that's exactly what this defense needs. They found themselves now in a hole. They're trailing. Got to get pressure on this QB. Can't give him time to get comfortable. They get to him, get the big sack. Maybe this gets them back in the football game.
Second down, gonna throw it. Throws to the wideout. Got a man, it's Hampton. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. The Ducks keeping this defense off balance. They can hit them from a variety of angles, this time going up top.
There's so many things to look at. You know, they've always traditionally gone fast as well in the past at Oregon, but, you know, the quarterback run and the run up the middle and then play action pass, they keep you guessing a lot, and they make a lot of plays down the field because your eyes are focused on something they shouldn't be focused on.
The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll flip it out to the back on the screen. Inside the 40. Breaks into the open. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the second quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26.
Yeah, how about this defense, man? That's the third sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
They'll need a bunch on second down.
Stop, dude.
Looking to throw. Extending the play. He'll pull it down. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Escapes the pressure to his right. Trying to make magic with his feet. He slides past the first down marker, and he'll convert that third and long. The Gophers will take their first time out. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. A first down run in the red zone. Touchdown, Ducks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. His third touchdown of the game and 20th of the season. Precision blocking up front created the open lane.
Let me get that nose. Come here. Let me get that nose. I got you. I got you. All right, go your last one. Get your last one. Because you do too much.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, kind of the unofficial halfway point of the season. Week 8 and another exciting update from the EA Sports Desk. We begin with Georgia taking on the number 19
Take it to your mom. Close that bag.
And it's the Bulldogs, keeping things within arm's reach here in this ranked-on-ranked battle. I think the plan here is just to get to halftime, then figure out a way to pull this out in the second half. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the ACC. Now back to your game in Minneapolis. This team is on top right now thanks in large part to the play of that burner on the outside.
And the Golden Gophers will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to build on this lead here in the third. At the 35, he's got room. Breaks away on the left. The 20. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they...
Stop.
And we'll see the offense
Stop.
make its way onto the field here,
Good.
hoping
Stop,
for a
please.
successful drive.
Give me here. I should know.
Drops back on first down. Under pressure. Unloads to the wideout. Right side, it's Robinson. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
This defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but when you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays, and you better change your looks up to try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
I love the guys that have the ability to make something happen after they catch it. Simple hitch route, right? Okay, give me some extra yards. Get me a first down after the play. Nice job by the wide receiver.
Wants to throw one first. Still looking. Fires to the wideout. Left side, it's Gresham. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. They've really got this offense humming. Just a fourth play of the drive, and it's 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Swamped immediately.
And they got him down in a hurry. Nice job by the defense. Aggressive attack. Come downhill. Go get the running back. Get him on the ground.
Out wide right, it's Robinson. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. And they've moved closer and closer, and still they need 2 yards, 3rd and goal. They'll try to power it in. He'll be stopped short. Could not drive his way into the end zone, and now they're faced with 4th and goal. Power ahead. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. He scores for the 5th time in this game.
I think most coaches on 4th and goal from the 1-yard line nowadays, they're going for it. And I like this offense because if I can't get 1 yard, I don't deserve to win. They're physical, lower their pads, and they get the big 4th down conversion.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They took it 64 yards right down the field. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Golden Gophers will start this drive. The offense looks ready to roll. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Makes a man miss. He broke out another move. There he goes. And that was a huge run that almost went to the house. The defense kept him from scoring. After that huge play, let's see if they can punctuate it. It's 1st and 10 from the 20. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16.
Stop. Leave it alone.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6.
Bring your ass here.
The play fake. Rushes on. Got enough space.
Sit your little ass down. You're doing too much. Get your little ass on. See? gotta do it. Wait.
They'll finally get him. Rashida Downs going up top. Moving out to the right. Uncorks one to the middle. And it slips through his fingers in.
Put them clothes back.
That would have been a huge game
Put them
if he
back.
could have squeezed it.
That is going to give that wide receiver nightmares, man. He was wide open. I don't know if there was a coverage bust on the back end.
Stop that damn front. Front from the hill.
It's a play that this
Chase, leave them clothes in there.
to make.
Oh, sorry.
Making the adjustment. Wants to go up top on second down. Out wide left, it's Gresham. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
Yeah, and he's been throwing it all over the yard, and he's now over 300 yards on the day, so been a successful day. Now, 300 yards. Palmer, 300 nowadays, that's like what back in the day for you?
That would have been 500. I would have won the Heisman, maybe. It's a big deal today in college football, no doubt. Listen, he's in a rhythm right now. He's in a groove. We've seen good decision-making. He's been playing on time, and he's been deadly accurate throwing it. And guess what? This game is far from over.
And he finally missed one, right? He's been pretty hot, right? 5 passes in a row. He's been moving the ball around, different platforms, different receivers. Just done a really good job spreading the ball around, and he's human. He finally missed.
Throws to the wideout. Right side, it's Gresham. Bust through behind his pad. Almost took it all the way there, but it's a huge gain, and they're set up with a 1st and goal. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. Coming to the line for 2nd and goal, and what will be the last play of the quarter. looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! Field shrinks. Tight end
Stop,
grows.
Jace.
Big targets, big results. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Maybe a crease. Touchdown, Ducks! And they take it in for 6 more points. They extend this fourth quarter lead.
Stop.
Now they are staring at a 7-game winning streak.
Well, I think the coaching staff and fans knew that this guy was going to play a big role in this offense this year, but I don't know if anyone expected him to have this kind of season statistically, guys. That's his 20th rushing touchdown on the season.
The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. Gets the back moving. Fresh setter downs going to the air. And the rush will get to him at the 25. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. They have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Snap in the shotgun. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Off and running. Past the 10. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And the offense takes control of this football game late. I tell you what, this offense doesn't wow you in every position. They've got some good players. They find a
Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off. I'm here for it. I love it. I love the excitement, the adrenaline, the emotion, and they earned a big dub today.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse
Debbie. What's up? How the fuck I'm not in the housing one yet? It's crazy.
Now, ready! Blue 22. Hut, 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 hut. Now, ready? Down, ready, but hard. Ready, ready, but hard. Ready, but hard.
Stop, Jace.
Here we go. Hut, hut. Down. Ready? Hut, 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 hut. Down. Ready? Hut.
Stop.
And the Trojans ready to kick it away first. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Oregon's offense will go on the attack first.
Stop.
A snap wants to throw to start this drive. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Man, that is exactly the opposite of what this offense talked about. They talked about staying ahead of the chains with us in meetings and making sure they stay on schedule. And the first play, not very good protection, a big loss, and now immediately, Palmer, in a predictable passing situation.
That is such a gut punch for the offense, especially the play caller, because you know it, David. He's already scripted the first 10 plays. They've been practicing those all week long.
Throws it deep. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line.
You know, the RPO game now in college football really puts the defense in a bind. It forces them just to freeze a half second as they try to distinguish between the running back and the quarterback. Who's keeping the football? On that play, it was the running back, and he made him pay.
Sells the run, looking to pass. He'll try to do it himself. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play. Second and long here. They want to throw it. He fires to the left side. Balls in the deep ball. Touchdown, Oregon! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
That's a nice job by the offense there on their second drive.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. From the gun. Grabbed in the back.
Jay, get out of there, bro.
He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. See if they can turn this drive into points. First and 10 at the 50.
Put it back.
Sells the run, wants to pass. Unloads it downfield. Makes a catch at the 20. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
And your number one goal when you blitz is to get to the quarterback, make him feel uncomfortable. And they didn't do it. They didn't get home. Quarterback had a little bit too much time. You could tell, felt too comfortable. They didn't even get a hit on him.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. The Ducks now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to pass on second down. Unleashes one deep. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. And the whistle blows as they bring out the trainers to have a look at an injured Duck. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this third and long from the 20. Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force him into a fourth down.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so...
Put it back.
And the Ducks headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. On the ground, it's Harris. Hit and dropped in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. Keeps it on the option. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on third down here. Going for the big play. As is batted down, knocked away, incomplete, and this linebacker in pass coverage is up to the task. The Trojans will call on their punt team. 3 and out, and just like that, they'll have to give it up. Going to field this one in tight quarters. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. So the Oregon Ducks offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. Snap on first down, wants to throw. They're working that left side. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a first down.
Must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. He can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy to the QB.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
And that's not a good sign for this offense. You gave up 4 sacks a week ago. Now you're already getting your quarterback hit. They've got to protect their dude. They got to give him more time so he can make plays down the field. Protection is the biggest issue for this offense.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Oh, and they get the ball back, but that's just going to make it much tougher on this drive.
And listen, quarterbacks run more nowadays, and we see more of it, but they do have a tendency, because they are a quarterback, to cough it up a little bit. But how about the man? He said, I got this, and jumps back on it, make sure he covers that thing up so he didn't make a bad play for his offense.
It is 3rd and long. Let's see what kind of arm he's got. Makes the catch down the right side. A huge play there, and he has them set up and in business at the 30.
Obviously, massive play by the offense, picking up a big first down on an explosive. But, David, 3rd down defense, it's one thing to allow a first down, but you've got to make tackles. You can't give up explosive plays like that. At the end of the day, it's all going to come down to fundamentals, and, you know, that is driving their defensive coaching staff crazy.
It's so frustrating. You want to be great on those boxes, right? You want to check those 3rd downs. You don't want to give up explosives. You just...
Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown Ducks! Makes the grab right along the back of the end zone.
And after that touchdown, you can barely hear yourself think. Autzen Stadium, one of the most special places in all of college football, and easily one of the loudest stadiums, is now going off. We've all called games here before. We love coming to Eugene. This place is magic, and it's because of these fans.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Left side, it's Mosley. And he... Play action on first down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this QB already in the first quarter has taken some serious punishment. Got sacked a bunch, got hit a bunch. He's been targeted a lot. This offense needs to find some answers before we're going to be looking at his backup playing some serious snaps.
2nd and 10. He'll throw again. They're all over him. He's going to take off. Breaks the tackle. Gets it out to about the 35-yard line. That's where they'll mark him out of bounds in this offense trying to put something together.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that just does that, man. Just effortlessly picks up chunks of yards and then smartly gets out of bounds. But this whole offense, man, everybody's a threat. Anybody can take the football and make big plays. And when you got a quarterback with that much athletic ability, it's an absolute nightmare for defenses.
The offense needed something, just anything, to give them just a little breathing room, and the defense provided it with that penalty. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Line gets set, first down. Sells the run, looking to pass. Got his man downfield. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
And that's how you flip the field really quickly. Go from being on your side of the field, creating the explosive play, getting some momentum for this offense, and getting towards scoring position.
Drops back on first down. Look out. Oh, he's got some space. Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
From the red zone, looking for a man. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. And he won't be able to push his way in. He's stopped at the 1. The Ducks, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Ducks!
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
No.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first 2 drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3. Makes the grab down the middle. Electrifying play, and man, they set up now at the 32-yard line.
And that has got to be a coverage bust on defense. There is no way the receiver should have been allowed to be that open deep down the field. Somebody on defense blew their assignment.
The feel of this whole drive changed on that last big play. They've got it 1st and 10 outside the 30. Sells the run, wants to pass. On the move, he fires. Out wide right, it's Gresham. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Slips away. Oh, pressure's coming. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to throw, and they need a bunch. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Oregon! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
No. No. No.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Wants to throw on first. Fires to the middle. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play on it.
Snagged in the middle. It's Gresham. Turning it on. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Ducks peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Fires to the wideout. Incomplete. What a fight for that one in midair, but neither guy could come down with it. Long way to go on second down. Back to throw, time running short in the half. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Love the effort on defense that time. That looked like that was going to be a completion down.
They bring the punter onto the field now. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. The run inside. It's Harris. Found a little bit of running room on that one, but he's brought down, and the clock continues to run. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Guys, week 9, kind of a week where we separate the pretenders from the contenders here on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin our wraparound with ECU taking on the Charlotte 49ers.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Man, this is exactly what you needed to see from this defense to start the second half. If you're down, you got to create some momentum. You got to get your offense a little bit excited. Nice job creating the sack. Perfect start to the second half of this defense.
Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. Trying to pick up a first down. He's changing the play. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Pulls it in down the sideline. He's running free down the middle. And he scores! Touchdown Ducks! They've extended the lead and taken control here in week 9.
Well, in the modern era of college football, you're seeing more and more athletic tight ends. Like what you just saw right there. The defense had no chance covering that guy down the field. He makes them look silly on his way in for the long touchdown.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the finish shows just how potent they are. An 88-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller, too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
Second down, gonna throw it. Working that wide receiver screen. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. It's not just a dual threat guy. You go back to Dan Fouts or Bill Musgrave or even Justin Herbert, and passers not in short supply for the Ducks.
And when you think about the Ducks, you always think about the fancy uniform.
Looking for a deep man. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about.
The child doing too fucking much.
That is brutal. An explosive play like that to be wiped out by a mistake. The offense lining up for a first down play. So they were getting up against the play clock, and they don't want the penalty. They'll take the timeout here. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll set up to throw. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Offense in a bunch formation. Wants to keep it in the air. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Finds the tight end. Shakes a man, and he might take off. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Well, one thing you know about this guy is once he has the ball in his hands, he's very difficult to bring down to the ground. That time, really nice job breaking a tackle, getting north, picking up more yards. Defense, they need to gang tackle him because he is a...
And the Ducks come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Hand it to the back. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. As we head to the fourth quarter, this guy is seeing the defense. Look how he spread the ball around. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. They'll give it to him again. Makes his man miss. Pickup of 5 is now 2nd and 5.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Right side, it's Gresham. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
Well, I tell you, man, this guy's been putting on a show all game long. We've seen his decision-making. We've seen his athleticism. Because of him, they've got this huge lead in the fourth quarter. So why stop throwing it? Just keep it going when the going's good.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. After the shower of flags, it's 1st and 15 for this offense. Can hold on in the face of the contact.
And there's so much for a quarterback.
They need a huge play on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Finds a tight end down the gut. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
Defense just hasn't had an answer for this guy. He has been on point. This is about as good.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. And this field goal attempt might just seal the deal by making it a 3-score game late. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that will extend their lead even further.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other side. I mean, down 3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it, and do it quickly if they want to get back in this football game.
Returner's going to try to see what he can get. Able to find enough room to get it out across it. He's brought down at the 26. Here comes the USC offense to get this drive underway. It looks as if this game is going to be one to just drag to the recycle bin, but the idea... They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. The Trojans decide to use their first timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. Wouldn't be surprised to see them go right back to the run on 2nd down and maybe put this thing away. Kept the last one on the ground, now they'll throw. Out wide left, it's Robinson. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by USC. It's their 2nd. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the first down.
You know, you're seeing in college football now with spread offense and tempo and air raid, we're seeing more and more 400-yard days, but I can't remember the last time I've seen one look as impressive as this guy has played today, David. He has been on fire.
And it's so annoying now because all the quick game is so good, and then you take shots when you get matchups, and you see tight ends now that move like wide receivers and running backs that move like receivers. There's so many ways that quarterbacks can hurt you now, and he showed all of it today.
They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. Might as well run him again. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here.
Remember back when I played for the Florida Gators, if you had 3,000 yards passing in a season, you might be an All-American. I know times have changed, but with that last completion, this guy's already over the 3,000-yard milestone this year.
And they probably don't need to risk running a play here, but the head coach might want to rub it in just a little bit. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he surges across the line. Touchdown! What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the 4th quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at, and I expect this team to
Ready. Hut, hut. Down. Ready. Blue 85. Blue 80. Go. Set hot. Down. Ready. Shift. Red 20. Hot. Yeah. Down. Ready. Hut, hut, hut. Ready, ready. Blue, hut, 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 hut. Ready. Hut. Ready. Hut, hut. Here we go. Hut, hut. Down. Ready. Red 18. Red 18. Set hot. Down. Red 20. Hot. Down. Ready. Hut, hut, hut.
Hey, this ain't stream. This is like the game of what's the name? This is on my PlayStation. Once you need to get some shit off, I gotta crank up what's the name?
Washington likely to try to boot it deep to get things started. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So Oregon's offense will get the ball first. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Motion from the wideout. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. Taking a shot on the first play. Got it down the field. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. And why waste any time? Get right to it, the offense, with a big play right out of the gate.
And sending a clear message, Reese, they are going to take shots. They've got playmakers. They've got dudes that can get downfield and locate the football. I love the attitude right out of the gate.
They'll need a bunch on second down. He's going to change things up against this defensive look. Second down to the air. Rush right in his face. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. And after the big play to start the drive, now 2 straight incompletions, and they need to find a way on third down. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
And that punt will sail out of bounds. Let's see where the officials spot it. Looking for a gap. It's Carr. They were all over it. They'll run it. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on third down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on third.
And here comes the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Lewis. Here comes the heat. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get. Rashad Downs going up top, looking to the big tight end. He's got an open man. It's a running room. Inside, touchdown, Oregon. Rolling into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike score. Jesse, this offense hoping to breaks into the open on the left. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one. Suddenly, after that last big play, they're on the move. 1st and 10 from the 44. Under pressure. Just gets rid of it before the heat. For decades, Washington dominated this rivalry. Then 1994, and the pick by Kenny Wheaton took it to the house. And since that moment, this rivalry has been on.
It's been so much fun to watch. For years, it had conference championship implications. We've seen Heisman Trophy implications in this one. More recently, college football playoff implications as well. Always fun when these two teams get together.
And it doesn't matter what conference they're in. We're always watching.
Catch inside the 25. Touchdown Ducks! Once he got some room, it was. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. Washington stops the clock and uses its first timeout. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. 2nd down, gonna throw it. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Ducks. Right on the money. He makes the grab in the end zone.
And I just...
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Fresh setter downs going to the air. And he avoids the sack.
Well, on offense, no doubt, right? You've had success. You're throwing some tutties. Why not keep throwing it? They're going to keep being aggressive. You're going to have to do a better job, though, keeping this quarterback standing up.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Oh, he wants it all. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Rushes on. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
One of the biggest days of the college football season, and we've got you covered here from the EA Sports Studios in Orlando. We begin with the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the number 8 team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. And it's South Carolina 8.
The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. They're down by a touchdown, but hoping to dial up some plays and pull even in what's turning out to be a really good football game. Throws quickly. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hampton. He'll work his way down to the 28.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
The screen, he's got wheels. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon! That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. They're all over it. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Got a good one going here. All tied up in the third. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go to the air. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. 3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover. Changing the routes with his receiver. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires on the move. Out wide right, it's Gresham. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
The Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
This was a huge matchup coming into the week. Really didn't expect it to be put away quite so soon. And you have to wonder, as we look at the scoreboard, the impact this will have on the rankings. We've swapped sides of the field, and we are ready for the finish as the 4th quarter gets underway. After swapping into the field, that gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. The throw. Firing to the right, complete. Brings him to the open. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Working the ground game. Touchdown, Ducks! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the Halloween. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. So the defense sets them up with that interception. Now a couple of first downs, maybe even punch in a score, and they'll go home with the W. Drops back on first down. Escapes the pressure going right. Still running at the 40. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, first down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one.
Every possession later in the game means so much more. You start. Fourth quarter, one possession. QB drops back and makes these first downs, these extra set of downs now become so much more important late in these ball games.
Makes the grab. It's Gresham. Pulled down there, but they'll move the sticks, and it's a first down.
And with that pass right there, over 300 yards. That's a good day at the office. Being able to execute, doing a good job seeing what's coming, anticipating, taking some shots today, but his hold really strong, put up some good numbers.
And that's really nice offensively because you're in the red zone. You do have an opportunity to add to your lead here, but you're staying in bounds. I think the clock right now is the most important thing. How can we keep this thing ticking away? By going down in bounds, you're doing exactly that.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. He was grabbing for anything he could get a hold of and wound up with a fistful of face mask, and it'll cost him 15. And the Ducks will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. The give and tick, 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 tick. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Touchdown, Ducks! Into the end zone for 6. This team just knows how to finish. They keep getting better and better and better. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. So we've got a tight spot here, David. They'd love to run out the clock, but all those timeouts staring at them.
Yeah, they got 3 timeouts on defense, but I know a first down ends this football game. So I got to get my guys physical, ready to roll.
Yeah, because you know this defense is going to be playing the run. They're going to be loading the box, trying to get tackles, using their timeouts to get the football back. So this is going to come down to who's better in the trenches.
Throws to the back. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
Man, he was open. He had an opportunity. You just got to look that thing. A lot of times guys are catching it, and as they're catching it, you see their head start to turn to try to think about getting upfield, and they just lose that concentration for a second. A little missed opportunity there for this offense.
The Ducks enter the final minute with the lead. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Right side, it's Gresham. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. Timeout called by the Huskies. That's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Quick give. Powers through the defender. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Now Washington uses his 3rd timeout, and they can't stop the clock again. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. So Oregon gets the victory in its blood feud against Washington, and you best believe this one is going to stick with the men in purple for quite a while. That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
What up, Dolo? I'm good. I'm stupid, bro. So that's just what it is, man. It ain't against nobody, and that gotta be nothing good. Sorry, boy. You Niggas don't kick it with the motherfuckers who going out their motherfucking way. What? It's fixed. I fixed it. Niggas don't kick it with the motherfuckers that keep going out their way to try to throw me under the bus. Put all this old fake ass shit out on me, bro. Man, respectfully, bro, just go kick it with them niggas. It's just like you see, like with
Glad to have you
everything.
with us from Bloomington, Indiana,
Told
Memorial
you so.
Stadium.
And you know that these
You
niggas
work the
don't never
entire
agree with
season
each
to
other.
put yourself
I mean,
in
disagree
position
with
to
nothing.
thrive, to
When I say
excel
something
in
that
games
echo
like
chamber,
this.
real
A
street,
late
or
season
as a
top
lot of
10
still,
showdown,
when it comes to
playoff
echo chamber,
implications aplenty. It's the
in the
Oregon
fucking echo
Ducks
chamber,
and
every
the
time,
Indiana Hoosiers. Reese Davis, David
every
Pollock,
time.
Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the
What up?
sideline. Hello, Holly.
I caught up with the Ducks head coach before the
Hey,
game. They are so fired up for this opportunity for their wide receiver here today. He has had one of the most productive seasons in school
come on,
history, and
Chief.
today he can put his name at number 1 in the history books with receiving touchdowns. They want to go to him early and often in the red zone. Now, keep in mind, the defense knows this too. So,
And the Hoosiers ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Ducks offense will get first crack at it today. And guys, as this year has gone on, it has become harder and harder to ignore.
Stop hurting me. Hold on, Chief. Well, nah, he just wasn't saying my name, but it was, I'm just wishing on these people, pay these buster ass niggas. He ain't talking about me. Come on, nigga, right here. He ain't talking about, yeah, this is, so this, niggas seeing this shit, they have no records about me. So, nah, register all these shit, you know where it is. All this other extra shit, man, man, keep me up about the game, bro. Keep me up about the nah, you pop up. That's the shit that piss me off. Yeah, that's all. free, is it? I ain't never seen that nigga before. Even with the dog face shit. Nigga, ain't nobody go out there wait for the get dog face over here. That nigga still made a fucking good ass decision. And dog face just hit the lead. No, bro. I can see it.
Excellent that this quarterback is putting out there each and every week.
Well, the secret's out now. I think at the start of the year, everybody knew this guy was talented. They wanted to see if he could be consistent on David. He's been that through the first half of the season. So now he's got the target on his back. He's got to elevate his play because everybody knows he's what makes this offense go.
But he's got to do it when it matters most, and that's when we start talking about winning conference championships at the end of the year, getting into the playoffs. So great start, great middle. How he finishes will determine whether he's going to be at that Heisman ceremony.
Starting this drive like that is exactly what they'd hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. Sells the run, looking to pass. Rolls right. Oh, he's going to be brought down. A huge loss on the play.
And guys, we've been talking about this all week, man. What a showdown. Top 10 offense, top 10 defense. Who's going to come out and assert their will? And the defense wins the first battle. Getting in the backfield, creating the negative play, kind of dictating to this offense. The defense strikes first in this big-time matchup.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. What that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice.
He's looking deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here early in the drive, getting a first down, but I don't know about that play call. Going deep on 3rd down, low percentage throw. It falls incomplete. All that momentum that was established early in the drive, that's gone away now if you have to punt.
Trying to make one miss. They're able to put a stop to that return right at. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Finding themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. All over him immediately. Guys, let's chat for a moment about Oregon. As most everyone knows by now, one of the top disruptors on defense in the country, 5-star defensive lineman, and they got him with a huge verbal commitment last week. What's that going to do?
Strawberry. What's the say, Charlie? Atlanta, the Atlanta. Same books on help me with the games and took a deed the same. I ain't free there. Now I don't think so. I'll be there something. That was exactly my nigga. That shit, that shit be getting on my nerves. Read, read the title, what it say, bro. No, Ray. Read the title and see. Read the title, Ray. Say, Ray. No, that's about what the niggas think of the saying. They saw the shit this shit last night. Y'all flew up trying to tell that nigga. That's all. He knows that shit too. Nah, that time is just speaking. That whole that shit hanging me through. Then the nigga just out over there told $1,000. That shit, but they all niggas ain't the free. Man, come up. Can't even read this. Read this. I was bitch ass stuff, nigga. Major football, man. nobody watching that shit. But look though, now peep game. You ain't seen a troll page in 3-4 days. Look what a troll page is popping out there. Nah, but that tight ain't that tight. It really, I'm just repeating what this bitch ass nigga Hanky said. Yeah, cause I'm good. But see, with the goddamn what's the name page? Go with it. That shit weak as hell. I'm talking about you just got exposed for having a troll page. That's it. Man, I don't know what you be doing with me. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
I mean, the excitement level through the roof. Getting a guy like that you know is plug and play. I mean, big.
Going to throw it over the top of the knee. A full dive to haul that one in.
And, man, this QB has delivered all year
I'm
long.
gonna be in
All
the
the
second,
hype
so what I was
coming in
going
as
to
a
say, you
freshman.
go
Like,
ahead.
will he get on the field? Not only does he get on the field, now we're talking late in the season about being a true freshman quarterback, possibly winning a Heisman. You talk about a guy that has handled every moment and embraced it and excelled. This guy has
what I
been
was
phenomenal.
saying last night.
Trying to establish the run.
Stop right there. Came up about something.
That's a great job by the defense, but I don't think the quarterback made
Ted
the right
was doing
decision
the
on
bag
that
that bar
RPO. It looked
shit.
as if the
Whatever.
defense was
So I
expecting
go to this
running.
nigga old
They
man
had the
TV
box
page.
crowded. That's when the
Old
quarterback
man had got the
What a
had put up
spectacular layout and catch.
peach. The
And
nigga
an early
crashed out and
completion for
shot a
this
bitch
dude,
at
but
the
you'll see a
skate
lot of
ring.
that. I mean, he's been unreal this season. Like, spreading the football around,
but
multiple guys. Every
this
game
nigga
you
not
look up, he's putting up huge numbers. This offense is built around his ability to throw the football, and that's why he's one of the best in
chick
all
Alicia
of
was
college
trying
football.
to make an excuse
And
for
the
it,
Ducks are moving
whatever. On
quickly
there,
down
he
the
like,
field.
fuck that. I ain't finna let y'all do that. We just got off the phone now. Then you told me you
Wants to
told
throw
on that
one
nigga.
first.
This was not
Unloads
exact
to the
words.
wideout.
That nigga
Left
said,
side
fuck it,
is
I did,
Robinson.
but I'm still a
They
stiff
make
nigga.
the stop, but there is a
Everything I
flag
love.
on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Everything I love. Now, me, go ahead, see.
The big gain on offense, and the play will stand. The offense declines the penalty.
Yes, too.
The Ducks trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Quarterback signaling to his guys. He wants to throw it. Look out! And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon! He didn't see anyone open. Said, no problem. I'll take care of it myself.
Yeah, I've been there before. Been there, done that. Not my first rodeo. I've been in this kind of situation. Down by the goal line, I'm getting outside, and I'm taking it in myself.
That other niggas is, bro. Hey, bro, you just don't.
The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going.
Yeah, nah,
They tied it with a
about
touchdown
that.
the last time they had it and trying to complement the defense's good work
But
by
this
taking the
thing,
lead here.
right, everybody
Across
be
the
just
50
like,
and
man,
knocked out of bounds at the
YouTube.
48.
You
An
don't just come to
explosive play
YouTube
gets
and all
this
of a sudden
offense
start
working.
doing whole-ass
And this
shit.
guy's going to have to
Like,
come through for you in
whole-ass
this
shit.
game. He
Man,
picks
that's
up another
innate.
first down,
Nigga,
but
that's
he's
from
your
the party,
Heisman
man.
contender. He's the best player on your football team, and he's a guy that's just going to have to touch the ball a lot in this game if you're going to win.
It's complete to the left. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down.
And you really want your best player to be your quarterback, to be your leader. And he's been that all year long. Dude, he's in the top 10 passing in all of college football, and he's leading this team very much in the Heisman race. And guess what? Got a chance to...
Breaks a tackle, and he might go. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
It's just incredible. You see the arm talent in that last throw. The quarterback position is the hardest position to play in team sports. The fact that this guy is right out of high school and somehow in the conversation to win the Heisman Trophy, that's one of the best stories right now in all of sports.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Fresh set of downs going up top. Fires to the tight end. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Lets it fly. Touchdown Ducks! The offense cashing it in on that drive.
Yeah, these guys are just on the same page. They rep this play in practice over and over and over for this exact type of situation. QB, there was no question where he was going with that football and that play.
Love, you just don't understand.
He'll try to tack on one more.
I'm knowing that.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass.
A nigga just had a people like y'all some solid niggas.
And he'll just take him
that
in
shit
this drive.
blowing me, dog. I ain't lying to you. Like, hold up, you, the nigga who got spinning, the other 8-9 niggas that fucking sit there and do nothing but lie. That nigga was the fuck. I've been saying this shit for the last year. That nigga was fucking compulsive life. All nigga do is like, thank you, nigga.
This offense is so deep, it's teetering on the edge of a safety. Fresh setter downs going to the air.
When he was sitting on seat.
Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple.
But look though, they know Ray. These niggas been around and they long enough to know Ted not for the entertainment.
After the 4-yard completion on first
what
down,
they doing right now, they
and 6.
just playing off the narrative. Like, okay, Lane and Twin gonna take up the team. So that's why this shit ain't gonna go nowhere. Like, me and Twin gonna get the blame where my times too. You gonna get the blame.
How about the
linebacker
linebacker
seeing
breaking on the
it.
football, seeing the
They
quarterback,
just playing off the narrative. They
comes
know.
out, he
Nigga
moves
know
right
Ted
to
ain't
where the
finna
ball's
do
going.
it.
Nice anticipation and
She
swats
don't
the
know
ball to the
Ted
ground.
ain't finna fucking say nothing about this shit.
They're
They all know
really
this
getting
shit.
for a safety, trying to make something
So
out
you
of
don't say
nothing, and
nothing.
still got stuck for the 2.
Yeah, but all this shit behind it. That
defensive
nigga
end that
playing
time.
tug
He
of
saw
war
the
behind
ball.
the man like he a bitch or something.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Real shit though. Real shit.
First play of this drive.
That's why these niggas
Throwing on the run.
for the most part,
And
all
it's
right. So
incomplete.
look,
They
this
were
how the
looking
issue
for the
plays
huge
between
gain on
two.
first down.
So
Well, the offense is trying to go downfield
you see,
and be
this is
aggressive. I think
actually
that
the same
receiver's
thing.
got to do a
Like I
better
was
job
telling you,
fighting for
Ted
the
tried to
football. He
convince
just
me
didn't
for
really
like
put
3
in a
hours.
great effort, and that's
But I
what
say
helped
my
the
niggas
defender swat it away.
Sends it back
Somebody
in
want to say
motion.
this shit last night because niggas gonna say them niggas running plays. No, it's not what it
Wants
is.
to throw. He's working
So
against the clock.
I'm telling this nigga, bro, you put all the bets on. Everybody don't know that. So look, I'm a bad Barber situation, and you
trying to pick up a
it's
first
two bro,
down.
whatever. All right, fuck it, Tim. You know what? If I get some
On
weed for
3rd
calling
and
the
long,
red ass
trying to
nigga
have a
away.
big completion
These for
here.
my exact words. If
Let's
I
it
get some weed
fly.
for calling the red ass
Pulls
nigga
it
away,
in. Doesn't
fuck it, why
quite
not?
make it to the
I
first
ain't
down
fucking
marker.
shooting
He's a
shit.
yard short.
Thinking immediately
The
makes it
Hoosiers take
live
their first.
talking about niggas picking and choosing and all this shit, whatever the case may be, because I said I was gonna fucking Ted on that little shit right there.
Bunch formation for these
And I'm sitting there
receivers.
listening to the shit. So I tell this nigga Ted, I'm like, damn, bro, nigga talking about you. I
First
mean,
play
me
of the
too,
drive,
but
he'll look to
mainly it's
throw.
about your ass.
Oh, pressure's coming.
He don't even really know who
Looking
these
for a
niggas
big
is at
gain.
this time, right?
And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
Oh, you just feel kind of like that's a little bit of a missed opportunity. He had him open, and he just overshot it a little bit. Man, those stink.
You niggas know that y'all talking about motherfucking picking and choosing.
Off play action.
But y'all never seen all
Oh,
the
he
shit that
loves
be
to
going on.
fire downfield. And
And
it slips through his fingers incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Man, if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
That don't make it true. That don't not make me bitch ass nigga.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He'll pull it down and run.
I ain't talking about
Just
that.
what they were looking
I'm
for
talking
to
about
get
that.
this
I
drive
can
rolling
understand
there
why
out
you
to the
saying it, because
35.
he say he a pimp. And if that's the shit you get caught up in, of course. Yeah,
When a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job of keeping that guy in the pocket.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Woof. That's one of those plays where you're going, man, he probably could have made that. The defense wasn't.
Anytime this nigga ever put in the hot seat, anytime. On the couch. Say this. Apply to it. He was none of that shit. Even if he's sitting on the penalty. He might joke and throw a little joke, and he'll throw a joke, and that's, nigga, when you gonna piss motherfuckers off. But that's about it. That's why I was saying that, like, what the fuck niggas want me to say? What do y'all need me to say? I was finna do the what's the name last night. No, they not gonna say nothing.
On the play, but guess what? It goes down as an incompletion. Those are one of those bullets that you got to dodge throughout a game to get the win, to limit those big plays.
But this is the thing, though, right?
On play action. Rush right in his face. And they got him.
That's his second sack of the ball game. That dude is getting after the quarterback offensively. What's my adjustment?
Let me tell you the difference, though.
Roll out away from him. I'm going to double team him. Let somebody else beat me, not that guy, because his speed off the edge.
You would say something if a nigga wrong, if you feel like a nigga wrong.
Showing the arm straight down the left side.
You say something.
And they up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth
down. That's what I'm saying. Even like the shit that happened last week. Well, I
They'll
thought that
put
was
this one in
was.
play first snap of the drive from the
That's what he
25.
was standing on. Why you think I said, man, bro, I know how to reach him, man. I ain't fucked over that shit. Cause I get it. Cause I get it. I understand. It's the same way with me. Come up and do
Tells the
say,
run,
big
wants
brother,
to
fuck all
pass.
that shit, man.
Fires
I'm
to the
talking about
wideout.
go
Left
straight in.
side is Robinson.
Man, you
He's
got
brought
it, bro.
down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
That's the thing. You would never hear these motherfuckers have no
Offense will
disagreement
take that.
about
Free
nothing.
5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
About nothing.
They'll try to take advantage of that offsides call. It's 1st and 5.
That's the shit
The
that
snap
like that
sets
shit
up the
really
throw.
pissing me
Going
off.
long.
Yeah, Rich was over these niggas
And
straight.
they can't
He
make the
get the
connection
shooting.
going for a
So I
big
guess
play
that's
on
all you
first
heard.
down.
You didn't hear what that
And
nigga
man, I
say,
tell you
so
what,
I
I just love
understand
his
what you're saying.
instinct. You can tell when
But
the
since
ball's
it
being
make you
passed, he sees it and he breaks on the football. That's why
I
he's in
get
the
it,
top
what
10
you're
in
saying, but I
interceptions
also
this season.
understand what
Just
they
such a great feel in the passing
skip
game.
past all
And you
that
got to be
shit
careful when you attack him.
to the
In an
motherfuckers listening.
explosive
They
play,
gonna say
has him
like,
on the
man,
move, and he gets it all the way to the
I don't think
48-yard
Wack is
line.
fucking lame, man.
And I think the
You be
biggest thing
Hank
for
just
this
said you
young
can
man
phone up
is
them
we've
niggas.
seen
Go ahead.
him be
Like that shit
so
right
great
there.
all throughout the season. How do you
That shit
finish?
pissing
And
me
how do you
off, dog.
finish decides if you win that big trophy at the end of the year. He's in the Heisman running late in the season.
I was
I
going,
bet
but
you he'll
I'm
get a
just
lot of
saying that's
touches
the
today.
energy.
Dropped immediately. He got nothing on
I got
first
little
down.
feet, nerd, bird ass
And we
niggas
knew the linebackers were the
sit
strength of
up
this
here.
defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far,
Right.
man, it's been a fun
This
matchup to
weird
watch,
ass
but
shit. Then,
advantage to these.
my nigga, I know what the fuck going on, bro. I just don't like right now. You heard a lot of that shit. I'm gonna keep real with you. Ted could pop out right now and make this nigga look like a fucking fool. Out his own, the shit he was just saying could make him look like a fucking fool. Like, could make a nigga look like a fucking fool. As you should, though. And look, you no, and I don't disagree.
Been filling gaps, scraping,
No, I ain't
getting to
even
the
cut y'all,
football,
but I don't
making
disagree with you
plays.
for
This
shit.
linebacker unit really held
When
down
he
this
went
rushing
live
attack
the other
that they
day,
usually hang their hat on.
when he cut me and Twin off.
Wants to go up top on
That's
second
why I
down.
was going to play that live back. I
Grabbed
said,
over the middle.
yeah, I'm
It's
going to have this
Gresham.
conversation with you.
Good,
I'm
solid
going to have this
pick up there.
conversation
Now
with
they
you
can
people.
start
But
to
either way,
smell
the
it with a
conversation
first
can
down
be
at the
good.
31.
Yeah, I got some questions
Late
too,
in the
nigga.
year, this
Fuck.
guy is square in the middle of the Heisman
Shit.
Trophy discussion because of
But
his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a first down, but it's been week in, week out. Big moments. He's led this team to a ton of wins. He is their best player.
They get him on the ground, but boy, they took the business end of that run as he picked up 8. The Ducks signal for their first timeout.
what you say, babe? Man, your baby took his goddamn shirt off and threw it somewhere, man. Ask that nigga. He is a little bad and rookie. But, yeah, he is a little bad and rookie. Yeah, my nigga, that's my whole point, though. Like, why is you niggas asking me? Nah, it's all right. It's okay. Coming from one of y'all, I totally get it. I understand. I understand it coming from one of y'all. Why one of these other niggas asking me or trying to make me double down on some shit you niggas don't do or ain't gonna do? Oh my. And the shit ain't gonna go away. Cause I promise you, whenever that bald head motherfucker decide to pop out, yeah, like I was saying on the show when you ended that bitch, I'm going straight to it. And that's why I rather fuck with y'all niggas. Cause I know you ain't no fucking against me. Queen ain't against me. Coin ain't against me. Fresh ain't against me. I know this shit. And niggas ain't, man, lame, bitch, you wrong. Or whatever the case may be. Nigga, I'd rather deal with that. I'd rather be around some motherfuckers that's gonna keep it 100 with me, or just sit back. Just like that shit Q did, right? All these niggas like to talk about somebody doing some homo shit. Not one nigga on that side still have yet to say anything about this man getting on his knees, and doing what he did. Yeah, I'm one of them niggas. But y'all very vocal about a fucking fight video that niggas been turned into some homo shit. Shit, I hate that nigga stupid. Well, well, yeah. Now you looking like a motherfucking fool. Exactly. I would rather my nigga stop me in my tracks. Like we was on co-pays that day. And I was like, no, brother. But that's when nigga, me and Cole used to be on live every day. We get to work by the same time. Well, no, I get there before him, but that nigga get to work. We probably have a quarter conversation in about 30 minutes, then we argue for about 2 hours. This is every day, for real. Ask Nito. Nobody, baby. That's what they do. They bite. But
like not biting my nose, but every time you go to sleep, you know, I'm gonna shoot them down my nose.
That's what babies do. Yeah. That shit just don't. Especially if you know I'm wrong and I'm finna crash. That's why I was telling her, like, bro, I'm not taking up the tail. What I'm saying is you ain't see what happened prior to that. I don't want you to look like these motherfuckers just running around here just waiting for some to get something on this nigga name to get up there and run your mouth about it. Nah, I don't want you to look like that, my nigga. So if I gotta argue with you and get cussed out and get dropped, I do that to get the point across. I fuck with y'all, nigga. All right, look. When the second shit started, rats, everybody was real niggas. Ain't nobody fucking rats. And I was there for shit. Everybody was stomped down, 10 toes, stand on business niggas. So when Hankins started to do the interviews and shit, I was like, damn, bro, why is niggas giving the red ass niggas a voice to lie about what we know saw to be true and make an excuse about it? Didn't understand that shit, right? Just, like again, like I said, when you first came in, you're like, hold on, what the fuck? It's the same shit. Didn't understand it. So fast forward, GE said, yeah, now you good, but so you fast forward a little bit. Get injured, they're like, nigga, you been hating on Hank and campaign. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, shit just came out of nowhere. There was the action. There was that night the nigga broke bad on me. Nigga, you been hating on Hank campaign. And I'm confused, like, the fuck you talking about? He was talking about with the whole TTE United shit or whatever. Nah, this was around the time back when Honey had did the interview with 6ix9ine, right? And so he was like, damn, what everybody's repeating the same shit now. Back when he said, oh, this business or some shit, whatever the case may be. But I just remember everybody, it was all the same, man. Fucking rat ass nigga, woo-woo. So now y'all the biggest fans of a nigga who broke bad like that. Didn't understand the shit. So then you fast forward a little further, and Ted pops out and start running the TT United content. He like, bro, niggas with the picking and choosing and all that shit, with all the fake ass slang and Scott nigga be doing. And it went up from there. It stuck there. But niggas been doing a whole lot of sick ass shit. Like this how they found this nigga Diggs page, right? The only time you gonna really see Hankin over there is if he come to promote some shit, then leave, or they talking about me or somebody down like. So I tell him, man, this nigga playing y'all fucking face. Nigga don't fucking, nigga come promote this shit and dip out on your ass. Let's see over if this nigga got a problem with me. Hell no, fuck with Diggs. 5 minutes later. Well, the niggas, I'm supposed to come out and promote that shit. They know Johnny Diggs got the goddamn thinking capacity of a fucking Sasquatch. They playing that nigga face all the time. So my nigga, I'm sitting here like, it was just, and I always say this, I actually appreciate Natty for that shit because Natty exposed a lot of these niggas to being hoe ass niggas. Because when the sector first came, these niggas just trade and walk through. You know how we just be politicking and shooting shit, nigga talking about they fast, shit like that. And I'm listening to a nigga like, wait, you said a nigga ratting on you and you got 10 years? And you up here taking up for him, man, son, that don't make sense to me. Whether it's business or not, right? Go ahead. It ain't no difference, and that's where shit went left. It ain't no difference. What I'm saying is, no. I was watching, I was watching all Hank videos, liking and commenting. When I'm saying, my nigga, I'm going to ask my questions. And I'm going to point out truths. Like, hold up, that's not what happened. This what happened, whatever the case may be. My nigga, Ted, and I'm sitting here telling you, but I don't want to fucking run no damn TT United content. I don't want to fuck with that shit. And this why, because the shit, it sound like a play, but it's not a play. It's basically like, okay, look, I'm going to try to clean the nigga image up. But if you got to put the truth in, just put the truth out and fuck with me. So, okay, people going to watch what he's saying, people going to watch what I'm saying. That's back to what I said. Fuck it. I get some views for calling a rat nigga a rat. Cool. Fuck it. It ain't that I'm fucking with. I don't want to be a part of no. Yeah, I don't want to be a part of no TT United interviews and all that shit. I just said, get that can from you. Phil. Nigga called me a hater. Basically. Yeah. And that what it was. I was never hating on the shit. It's back to like I was saying. We sitting down trading stories with each other. And you can't tell me, give me up. I was trying to take it from you. It's running. Nah, you trying to damn cold. You ain't up there. You didn't even know it. But, it was never, I was hating on it. I'm just keeping it. Me and Real Spill was only, me and Real Spill, my side. What's wrong with you? Everybody else feels the same. Everybody had a reason. But that ain't. No. You won't go nowhere. Now, hold up. You see what you just said? I had that same realization. I did. So I stopped speaking. I stopped speaking on the shit, right? I came to that same realization. Well, fuck, just the content wherever the internet shit, I get it. Came to the same realization. So I stopped even speaking on the shit. And then, like I said, when G said that shit talking I've been hating on him campaign, I was extra. Then when he goes live talking about niggas picking and choosing, and I was hating on him, and he was doing this shit. They're like, man, you bitch ass nigga. After I talked to the man on the phone, and when he explained this when he explained the shit, right, he's like, shit, man, I'm running the business, my nigga. I ain't selling the drugs. I agree with the nigga. I agree with the nigga. So for us to have that conversation, then you just double back and say, man, I'm hating on your campaign. Man, get your bitch ass on, man. Nah, he'll snake. He'll snake for real. Ain't no way, but it been too much weird shit to happen. And like the shit just happened a couple months ago. Like, hell nah, that shit dead. You gotta have no distribution. Just like tonight when Natty said this shit don't pop off. Nigga didn't say nothing disrespectful about that man for him to go up the way he did. So now you want to pop out Lane this. Nah, Lane did that. But hold up, you just said that even to speaking a nigga name, if y'all don't agree to let the bullshit go, you shouldn't say a nigga name at all. Why you ain't using your own logic? That for the hey Ray, I don't have no problem with this nigga TTE Natty, bro. It's this you can't say you from outside the pressure cutting that cloth I am and do that, bro. I ain't gotta have a problem with you not to fuck with that type of shit. Cause I told motherfuckers who talk to him, man, tell that nigga Natty Lane like shit, man, come on and run these motherfuckers pockets and lay your hands, man. Come straight home, put that motherfucking cash up, start $5 hit the panel, nigga. $10 hit the panel, $20, these niggas gonna pay it. I come home and ring you niggas pockets. Nah, I'm right here with you. Right. That shit weird though, brother. No, yeah.
Glad to have you with us from Bloomington, Indiana, Memorial Stadium. All games might count the same, but some carry a little more juice. And when you get to this point in the season, a couple of teams in the top 10 fighting for their playoff lives and positioning, this one feels a little special. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Indiana Hoosiers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Hey guys, I caught up with Coach Lanning before the game. This is a huge game and they want to get the win, but they're going to be very creative on behalf of their wide receiver here today. They know he has a chance for school history with the most receiving touchdowns in a career. So what do? They know the defense will be keying on him, particularly in the red zone.
The Hoosiers will kick off first, and here we go. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So Oregon's offense who will have the football first. And guys, as this year has gone on, it has become harder and harder to ignore the excellence that this quarterback is putting out there each and every week.
Well, the secret's out now, and I think at the start of the year, everybody knew this guy was talented. They wanted to see if he could be consistent, though, and David, he's been that through the first half of the season. So now he's got the target on his back. He's got to elevate his play because everybody knows he's what makes this offense go.
But he's got to do it when it matters most, and that's when we start talking about winning conference championships at the end of the year, getting into the playoffs. So great start, great middle. How he finishes will determine whether he's going to be at that Heisman ceremony.
Well, this guy has shown up time and time again for his football team. Top 10 statistically in passing yardage this year, but it's been in big games, in big moments where he's really shined. And that's why this guy's in contention to win the Heisman Trophy.
Throws to the wideout. Out wide left is Robinson. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Making the adjustment on the play. From the red zone, looking for a space. Chucked it away just as he was hit. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone. All right, guys, let's think big picture for Oregon. We have a new #1 team in the nation this week. Guys, they've made it to the mountaintop, and usually that just means now everybody's shooting at you.
I think a lot of people are waiting to see is how they wear this #1, if they change it all moving forward. But, David, talking to their players this week, they were saying they knew they were the #1 team before the season even started. Everybody else is just figuring that out now.
Yeah, and you got to love the confidence of this squad and going out and earning that #1 ranking. But it's another thing completely to keep it and to continue to...
Going for the goal line. Touchdown, Ducks. Made the grab and took it on in for the score. I can't imagine that going any better.
What a great start for this offense. Opening drive, come out, have success. You know, most offensive coordinators script their first 5 to 10 plays. Looks like that script worked pretty well.
But this is shit that be pissing me off. This niggas be trying to just obviously you feel some type of way because you try to justify it. You know, everybody in the hood fuck with a nigga that and ratted him. No, we don't. Everybody know niggas that and told me. Nah.
The drive starts from their
Instead of
own
just standing like
25-yard line.
the way Ted, man, I fucking know. He don't give an
The
excuse
give to
already.
the
He
running
just
back
say,
from the
I
shotgun.
fucking do.
He's got the first down. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
How about the defense trying to slow this dude down? He's a Heisman contender for a reason. He's so difficult to tackle, and what a challenge. All week long, they knew that they had to key on this guy and really try to at least limit him if they were going to win.
The Ducks signal for their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. One big play, and now they've got it at the 42-yard line on first down. Sells the run, looking to pass.
Exactly.
Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. He breaks a tackle, and he was just showing off all of the slick moves before the defense finally got him on the ground.
But my first kid,
So
my
nice to have a
auntie made my
QB under
first
center.
kid
Nowadays in
go
football, you
down
can
there,
trust these guys. You
telling
put
people
so much on
exactly
their
what
plate,
happened.
and you
On
tell
top
them
of the
they'll
two
get
left
positive
that I
yards when
shot.
it's there.
And
And a
he
lot of these
fucked
guys are
skinny,
such great
I'ma
athletes. They
always
do it
give
with
it that
ease.
shit deep.
They'll go to the air on
But my
second and
first time
short.
speaking to my kid, it was
Incomplete,
just
a
on my life.
50-50 ball
About
won
3
by
months
no
ago, I
one
pulled
that
up to my
time.
daughter's job.
It looks as if we have an injured
Told him I
Hoosier at
killed
the
his
end of
ass,
that
told him I
play.
love him, but
A senior defensive
that's
tackle
about
being
it.
looked at by
I don't
medical
hate you. I don't
personnel.
want to see
Howie
his dad.
Rowe
I
will
just see
keep
his
us
dad.
up to date on how
I ain't
he's
fucking
doing.
with that.
Third and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Throws it off the RPO. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33.
If you're going to be a quarterback in the Heisman race, you've got to win games and you got to put up big. That's exactly what this guy has done all season long. Top 10 in the nation in passing yardage, and he's the biggest reason why they've been winning.
From the gun. Enough to move the chains. There he goes. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, first and goal. Here comes the heat. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
I think defenses
We've
sometimes
already
get
caught
frustrated
a lot of
and wanna
backlash
get
saying the
blitz
same
happy, and
thing.
because you give up yards. In
Like,
this
bro,
day
we
and age,
get
you're
it.
going to
We
give up
got to
yards.
score,
Who
so
cares?
of
This
course
is the
when they
area
come
you're going
out,
to go up. Nice
people
job
that
on
know
first
them,
down stop.
they don't want to
A
hear.
couple more downs
But
and you stay aggressive.
the numbers that
Let's
pop
take a
out
look at
in
how
the
these quarterbacks have
claims
fared in the
before
early
we
going
went
after
to
the first period.
she was already in the race. All year. You know, motherfuckers call you haters for it. For just pointing out the truth.
We We've got a good
Hey,
one going here, and
hey,
looking forward to
real
keep
shit,
those
bro.
vibes
Nigga told
rolling
me
here in
one
the
time,
second.
bro, if you keep
Starting
telling
off
the
this
truth,
quarter,
it'll turn you
closing
into
out
a
to
hater.
smell the goal
What the
line.
fuck?
Selling the fake. Move to his right. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5.
Well, I think you're seeing a lot of resiliency from this quarterback these last couple of plays. Got sacked on first down, second in California, and that last scramble, I know it didn't get the first, but it at least makes this third down a whole lot more manageable now. Let's see if he can make a play here and keep his offense on the field.
Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be 4th down.
After that incompletion, it's now 4th and short in the red zone. Decision time if you're the head coach. Just take the field goal or...
And as they come to the line of scrimmage here, you can take the lead with a field goal, but a touchdown here gives you extra cushion. Looking to the end zone. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. Looking to throw, it's Marshall. Fires quickly. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Straight ahead, it's Martin. Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing.
Yo, that's going to be the first thing. That's going to be the first thing, man.
They'll try it on the ground, running the counter.
I swear to God,
Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. 3rd and long right here.
Like this nigga here. Get a whole lot of backlash here.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Fuck one like it. That bitch already go put the flag on.
And the Hoosiers will send out the
it was like
unit.
Motherfuckers got mad at him for exposing the fucking dude on the troll page, and then the nigga running around here on the troll page.
Looked it in. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On 1st down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Back to pass on 2nd down. This time he's got it. They stop him at the 42, but they're on a roll with a pickup of 15 and a 1st down.
This guy's in the Heisman picture because his stats are just ridiculous, and he threw for over 300 yards last game out. He's putting up another monster game here today, guys.
Off play action on 1st down. Just gets rid of it to avoid the sack. Guys, it's almost impossible to overstate the importance of this game. The result might well be the cut line between really good bowl and...
Let's see.
It's a really good point, Reese, because at this point of the season late, this is a resume builder, and this might be the win that you need to improve your
Don't let a nigga like Munchie B be up there.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The quarterback's got to get rid of the ball. That sack's on him, not the O-line. 3rd down coming. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
Throws a nice completion there for a 1st down. This guy has been the biggest key to this team's success all season long. He's shown up in big moments. He's won big games. He's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's in the discussion.
They make the stop,
you know how
to
the
pick
shit
up just
is
a
like
little bit at a time to get to that 1st down.
Red Star, the shit, they can go ahead and he can go over there.
He's doing a nice job.
Say, bro, come help me with my game, bro. I can edit this for you. I can do that for you. That's all. It ain't about rack. I was really competing with this bitch ass nigga over there.
Gonna try to get it himself. himself. Oh, got some
Like
room
they should be
headed to
there.
the
Like
goal
that's what.
line.
That's
And
another
he's
thing.
loose, and he'll
Like
take it to the
what
house.
type of niggas are y'all? Okay, I
Touchdown,
fall out with this
Oregon.
shit.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense, man. Late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
They should just make it seem like y'all niggas really got some bitch ass way.
They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass.
Supposed to be popping out late on.
Good job just to get rid of that one.
Quarterbacks talk about it all the time. They love the clean pocket. They can step up.
Jay, stop.
That is not what they had. Nice job by the defense. Beating the offensive line, disrupting the timing, and getting a nice clean hit on the quarterback.
They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Catch in the middle. It's Gresham. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
That's what's going on. Shit,
and how about the year he's put together? I mean, he is in the top 10 in passing in college football, obviously. And obviously, we're talking about him for the Heisman, but just a guy you've been able to trust, a dynamic passer, throwing the football all over the yard. This team has been built on him, and he's had an unbelievable season.
Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs,
that's really what it is.
Games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard games just because of the body blow effect.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Finds his big tight end. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. I was starting to think about what they would do if they didn't pick up the first down here, but I guess that's a moot point now.
Moot point for sure, and the head coach was probably telling them 4 down territory, we're going to kick a field goal, whatever the next decision was going to be, and now the OC's like, don't worry about it. New set of downs, nice execution by this offense.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
Out wide right, it's Robinson. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
And this guy has been putting up huge video game type stat numbers each and every week. Threw for over 300 yards last week. He's putting up another monster.
It's picked off. The Heisman contender turns it over. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
No, hold on, let's be fair.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They'll try the right side. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Second down, going to throw it. Under pressure. Complete to the right. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
And man, this guy's showing you the whole game, the whole arsenal. Like, he can run, he can throw, he can handle the moment, he can handle pressure. I'm interested to see how he finishes this season. He's already in the top 10 in total touchdowns, rushing and...
What? hold on, man. I've been running behind your child all morning, all day. Give me a second, bro. Yeah, I will. Stop hitting the television.
Had a phenomenal
Good
year.
luck.
Now is the time late in the season when you can go win those individual
Football.
awards.
He'll take it himself. Carrying the ball with an edge and hammering his way to the 40.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
Almost intercepted him. This should be the last play of the quarter. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
But then when the shit got weird, when you start hearing shit like, everybody got a rest in their head that they fuck with and all that shit. What?
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. They'll be
That
able to
shit
get off
get
one
weird.
more play before quarter's end. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Left side, it's Robinson. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25. Late in the season, time running short if teams want to make their move in the rankings. comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W.
So
the final period starts with a second down play.
Ah, boy.
Snapped it in the shotgun. Still looking to his right. Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces the third down.
And both of these defenses, man, they've been so good. They've been physical. They've been great tackling, limiting explosive plays. But with these type of plays right here, when it's kind of a 50-50, 60-40.
Because whatever he may or may not be doing, but he ain't telling them niggas you fuck with nothing. Not 10. Hank said a nigga told on him and got him some jail time.
The offense has to make the play. The defense has been consistently winning in this football game.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
In these situations, third and eternity, I know exactly what to do. I'm putting more DBs on the...
What's it mean?
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. And now, after being stymied for this entire second half, they must put a scoring drive together here and answer that last touchdown.
No, that ain't true, bro. These niggas can blow this shit out of proportion as if it's far-fetched that niggas don't fuck around.
And he shows you the arm
they
right
act like
there.
this shit is far-fetched and some people just don't fucking think like it is.
Rush, throw, lead a team, put up huge numbers in the top 10 in total TDs running and passing. And this dude very much in the Heisman race. He's had a great season.
Well, that don't make sense.
A little bit of everything.
That don't make sense, though. I'm gonna tell you why.
Never had a chance.
Because
they've already got a bunch of sacks on him today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect the quarterback a little bit more. Whether it's screens, whether it's draws, whether it's rolling your quarterback, something has to change.
I don't ever bring this shit up. This shit always coming in.
You know, you talk so much about QBs, right? And having to make really good decisions. There's a great example. He didn't see anybody open downfield. He didn't hesitate for 1 second. He put his head down, and he took off and went running and generated an explosive play for the offense.
And this is why coaches get paid the big bucks. Tough decision on your own side of the field. Fourth quarter, I'm trailing. Is it go time now, or do I trust my defense?
On the move.
You know,
trying to escape and get it himself. Got room at the 35. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got a first down. They're in plus territory, and they've got a chance to win the game. And the Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Rushes on. He gets away. Oh, look out, the ball's free. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be... The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. When you're playing from behind, you can't afford to give it up the way they did the last drive, David. He'll take a deep shot here. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Second and long here. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Right side, it's Gresham. Smashes through the tackle.
You just get it out.
Touchdown, Ducks! And inside a minute to go, they've got the lead.
And they're able to score on a drive where they had to have it this late in the game, and they look to their playmaker on the outside to win that one-on-one matchup.
Big-time moments. Who do you trust as a quarterback? You could tell this was a big moment. He threw it to his big play wide receiver. He knew he would come down to it, and now the big play in the fourth quarter for the touchdown.
Now look, let me show you how niggas be trying to play right there in your face. You be like, but nigga, I ain't snaking, bro. So what is Hanky to come right back and that shit turtle game, bro. It don't work on me, bro. I slate you out, nigga.
How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season, but give the higher-ranked team tons of credit. They earned this one.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That's what he did. It's like nigga ain't gotta try to justify the shit. He talking about everybody got a rat that they fuck with. What? Like this is funny shit. Nigga says that shit. That's what makes this shit weird. Stop, bro. You'll never get from the way. You can fool back today. What the fuck? Stop. Come on. That shit is each other here. That's fucked up. Nigga just trying to justify the shit. Hell of weird. Yeah, what's it? Get him for it. I know she's far No. What? Nobody ever said that. Hold on, let me fix it. Hold on, let Daddy fix it. Well, I think he cared to it because if not, then he wouldn't say, yeah, because he wouldn't say shit like everybody got a rat in the hood that they hang with. That's justifying what you're doing. Now Ted don't give a fuck. Ted don't give a fuck. Hey, I fucking lied. That's just it. No, shit, like this what a, this what a disconnect. No, no, I know. Yeah, but no, that's you right about that. Shit, dude. Way too fast. They don't. They don't. They don't. They don't. They don't. Exactly. Yes.
Here we go. Ready.
It ain't. No, that's not about what people think. Like, but look, maybe. All right. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna. All right. I'm finna give you an example because you up here. Like when you thought State Flower was doing some inappropriate shit, and you came up here and told that story, and we got to the bottom of it. And State Flower had to find himself a few weeks later defending that shit because somebody pops out and say, "That's the nigga right there who was doing whoop 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 whoop." That's why I don't play by my character. So I'm not gonna let nobody diminish me. I mean, it ain't the fact that I care, but I understand that your reputation is the cornerstone of your power. What? Fuck that nigga. See. There's this nigga. I get it. Yeah, we're doing some other shit. Good. Nah, it's right now everybody, tearing the hot seat, so they mad at everybody who speaking on it. Where the fuck you been at, man? Just a quick, got caught in the back chat, basically. If I'm down up. Yeah, if I'm down there, I'm gonna pull up. Shit. I got heard that word this week. I might not do it. If I'm down there, shit, I'm gonna pull up. Yeah, basically, I mean, this got caught in the back chat. Yeah, Phil telling the bitch he love her. They just stupid shit like that. That whole twin. But and this shit is so dumb and choke. That whole said, I'm just going. So you telling me people work on the cash register? Yep.
Illinois about to kick it away to get things started.
If a nigga act like, hell no, shit.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
You're a fucking fool, man. Your ass listen, bro. You see all these bitches starving because you worry about people saying you got a job. But just stop. Don't die slowly, bro. Just go jump in front of the bus.
And guys, as this year has gone on, it has become harder and harder to ignore the excellence that this quarterback is putting out there each and every week.
Well, the secret.
He's loose on the left. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40.
Oh, shit. There it is. Hey, we got Street Fame kicking off.
Shut it down's going up top. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Has it! And he will score! Touchdown, Ducks!
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they can score quickly.
Again, it's kind of the same way. Like we just jump out of jump. I'm going to speak to recently again. It's the same way that we turned the whole fight video into some reaction. But these niggas probably, I'm been to the pen. Bitch ass nigga, you been to the fucking penitentiary, nigga. You in the shower with a nigga.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game.
Every time you go to court, you come back.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They win. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Finds a tight end. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 40.
I know that, right? We know that.
And this offense is built around this dude. I mean, he is sensational. He's been so fun to watch. Like, play, pitch, and catch, spread the ball around, complete and total command of the offense. And that's why he's putting up big numbers. And that's why he's got a real chance.
No, I've been on the other side of it. Nigga, real life try to kill me behind the bitch. But nah, the whole point,
try to win that Heisman Trophy.
Niggas for one, the shit happened too fast. So if you saw something in that video, you had to be looking for it. There's something you had to be
one of the
looking
most
for.
important things is stopping the run, being
But
physical.
niggas turn that into a whole fucking
You can't give up 5 and
pride
6 yards
parade,
on the ground. Like, that is
whole
a
fucking
recipe
pride
for
parade
disaster.
on
They
this
gotta be more
motherfucker.
physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time, that's what forced the incomplete.
This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the
punt team makes its way onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong, only called on twice.
What's up, man? Nah, fuck that, man. You gotta trust me sometime, bro.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
What a great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic,
catching all the
long
bullies, all
defensive
the
ends. These D
backlash, all
tackles,
the...
man, they use their
I ain't got
strength. They
nothing.
push linemen back in the
You
pocket,
gotta trust me.
collapse
I'm
it,
catching all the bullies, all the backlash, and all the heat. And I went in on now one of them goddamn text messages to phone calls. Sunday, it's raining. It's raining for it. Fuck all this.
The Ducks ready to kick it away first. Deep in the end zone, it's Taylor. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision. So Oregon's offense will now get its first chance with the football. And guys, as this year has gone on, it has become harder and harder to ignore the excellence that this quarterback is putting out there each and every week.
Well, the secret's out now. And I think at the start of the year, everybody knew this guy was talented. They wanted to see if he could be consistent, though. And David, he's been that through the first half of the season. So now he's got the target on his back. He's got to elevate his play because everybody knows he's what makes this offense go.
But he's got to do it when it matters most. And that's when we start talking about winning conference championships at the end of the year, getting into the playoffs. So great start, great middle. How he finishes will determine whether he's going to be at that Heisman ceremony.
Drops back on first down. Fires to the wideout. Out wide right, it's Gresham. Runs it all the way down, almost to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12. The Ducks will have it first and 10. Tells to run, wants to pass. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon! A great catch in the end zone. Timing and better execution that has just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
And it's timing, it's route running, right? You got to be precise. You got to know exactly what yard you're running to. The quarterback, receiver on the same page. That's why you get the touchdown.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick work on that. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Sells to run, looking to pass. He uncorks a bullet to the right. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
You don't get a lot of chances like that in games, guys. Take shots downfield, and when you get open, you got to finish the play, and the wideout's going to wish he had that one back.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. They're all over him. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Turning it on. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. So first down here as they go back to work. They'll move the tight end. They'll try the left side. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
And if I'm the running back, I'm going to be like, listen, O-line, can you give me something? Can you give me some space to try to make somebody miss and not have another guy right next to me? I'm giving the offensive line an earful. I need some holes, need some space up front. They got to do a better job.
Sells to fake. Look out! And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that's a really good job by this defense, a complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Unleashes one. A strike downfield. He'll be stopped short, and they'll force a fourth down. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Wants to throw one first. Trying to get behind the defense. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says.
I know that's offensive pass interference, but I actually think that's a very heads-up play because that ball might have got intercepted. That was an errant throw. The receiver knew it, and instead of allowing the defender to pick it off, he knew, hey, I got to create a penalty here and save my quarterback and bail him out.
Looking for running room. Got a little space. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, give him the ball, let him get 5+ yards. Nice decision. Nice job by the running back getting the yardage.
Fires to the right. Wide open downfield. He's loose on the right. Electrifying play. Man, are they set up now at the 32-yard line.
Who needs a 2-minute offense when you're this explosive? This offense. Hates the big play, completely flips the field position right away, now in a position to go ahead and score points before the half.
Fresh setter downs going to the air. On the run, fires downfield. Nearly intercepted.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some...
Ducks! He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him. That's the first score of the day for the nation's leader in receiving touchdowns.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for two, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a...
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does...
Lets it fly. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
On third down, he drops to throw. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Hand it to the back. Breaks into the open. He's past the sticks. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. And the Ducks have this offense rolling. To the ground. He's got it again. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again, get it to the running back, try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
Holds on, it's Hampton. And he stopped, brought down at the 18. It'll be enough for the first down.
Well, And we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. He is snowed under, nowhere to go, and it'll be 2nd and long.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of gains all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it with the RPO game.
He wants it all. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Once you start to get down here towards the goal line, it's so much more difficult to throw the football. And you really want to stretch the defense sideline to sideline and use your speed and take advantage of the grass when you see it. They try to take a little bit of a shot down the field. Sweet, nice job by this defense.
Snapped on 4th down. Oh, pressure's coming. They've got him. Great pressure by this defense.
And, man, a lot of times it's hard to outrun that blitz, and they bring pressure. They push him outside.
The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. That number 1 beside your name is a heavy burden, and when you're behind late, the weight of the world is on your shoulders. Still on his feet at the 40. Still on his feet at the 45. Finally corralled, but not before he picks up the 1st down.
Hey, listen, explosive plays comes in all different shapes and sizes. That time they attack the outside to the left on the ground, and that is a momentum-shifting play.
They know they have a huge advantage there. I expect them to go right back to it.
And what do you do now if you're on defense? You got to be expecting that they're going to try and attack that side of the field, maybe in the same way, maybe on this next play right here.
And these touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut, or I can throw it and I just spread me out and make me defend so many things. And you could tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big 1st down.
Flush to the left. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. Makes the catch. Plenty of room. Feet down in the end zone.
Wow, what a play. We're going to need to see that again to make sure he makes this catch and gets the foot in bounds. That was a great acrobatic play, understanding where you're at on the field to make that big catch.
First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. Throwing right, and wings it incomplete.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spotlight, make a big drive, make a big play for his team to maybe go win this football game?
And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
Well, there's no doubt where the quarterback's going to be looking in this 2-minute situation trailing in this game. Tonight, time and time again, he has been feeding this guy the football, already over 100 receiving yards, and he comes up with another big play for his quarterback on a 2-minute drive.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Wants to throw it. What a job to lay out and make the catch. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Gets rid of it. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. He's got it on the move. Oh, no, the ball popped out. This could change things. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. The Ducks headed for the ball, and we're ready for action. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Right back to the well. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Keeps it moving. It's Marshall. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Week 12, you get through this far, you just hate to see it. We'll have Holly check on this injury a bit later on. Hits inside, it's Wheeler. 7-yard pickup on that one, 3rd down and 3 coming. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to get it through the air. Keeping his eyes downfield. He's going to run it. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. Illinois putting together a really nice drive. Snap on first down, wants to throw. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Goes high to pull it in. Finding a line, I move the sticks through the air. Let's see if they go back to it on first down. Tells the run, wants to pass. Rush right in his face. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. The running back has it. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Push is ahead. if Illinois will have enough for the first down. The Ducks offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. And guys, as this year has gone on, it has become harder and harder to ignore the excellence that this quarterback is putting out there each and every week.
Well, the secret's out now, and I think at the start of the year, everybody knew this guy was talented. They wanted to see if he could be consistent, though, and David, he's been that through the first half of the season. So now he's got the target on his back. He's got to elevate his play because everybody knows he's what makes this offense go.
But he's got to do it when it matters most, and that's when we start talking about winning conference championships at the end of the year, getting into the playoffs. So great start, great middle. How he finishes will determine whether he's going to be at that Heisman ceremony.
So Oregon's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay. The quarterback's mistake pushes the ball back in the shadow of his own goalpost. So the Oregon Ducks offense takes the field for the first time in this game. They'll run it. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. It squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Wide receiver going in motion. kick it off to get us underway. On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. So Oregon's offense will take the field first. And guys, as this year has gone on, it has become harder and harder to ignore the excellence that this quarterback is putting out there each and every week.
Well, the secret's out now. And I think at the start of the year, everybody knew this guy was talented. They wanted to see if he could be consistent, though. And David, he's been that through the first half of the season. So now he's got the target on his back. He's got to elevate his play because everybody knows he's what makes this offense go.
But he's got to do it when it matters most. When we start talking about winning conference championships at the end of the year, getting into the playoffs. So great start, great middle, how he finished. Determine whether he's going to be at that Heisman ceremony.
Fresh set of downs going up top. Rolling, throwing, looking right. He's got it on the outside. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. The huge explosive play put him right on the doorstep, and now they've got to punch it in. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. Fielded in the end zone, it's Ford. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. On the run, it's Marshall. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long right there, short gain on the grab. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. Not a lot of room to field this one. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. Last drive. 6, we'll see if they can do it again. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Fires on the move. Right side, it's Hampton. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Drops back on first down. Looking down the middle. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down.
Hopefully that's not going to affect the quarterback's confidence going back to this guy later. That was a catch he should have made. He dropped it. Let's see what the QB does moving forward.
Long way to go on second down.
Blue 22. Blue 22.
Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. He'll pull it down. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
And this is the frustration in playing man-to-man coverage. All the guys on your defense are chasing their guys. They don't have vision on the quarterback, but he is such a good athlete. He notices it, he takes off, he chews up yards, and makes a big play.
Wants to throw one first. Fires to the big fella. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the first down.
As a head coach, you'd love to see your quarterback locked in early in games. And in the first drive, leads the offense down to a touchdown, throws a TD pass, and here he is again, making a really good decision and a very
Makes the grab. He gets it in. Touchdown, Ducks.
big-time players.
Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Play action on first down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. They finally make the stop, and what a fantastic way to finish off this first quarter after that play. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Caught behind the line. It's Hampton. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off legally or just create a little bit of space to positive yards.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Second down to the air. Escapes the pressure to his right. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
One of the things I love about this kid is that he goes to work. He struggled his last game out, completed less than 50% of his throws. So back to the drawing board, back to fundamentals, and you can see that paying dividends in this game. I know he just threw an incompletion, but for the most part, this guy has been spot on.
Quick step and go. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Fourth down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. Gets the back moving. Needs it here on fourth down. Going for 6. Touchdown, Ducks! Fired in from the red zone for the score. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
A 5-yard pickup. Offense in a bunch formation. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40. From the gun, the running back has it. He'll move it ahead, and a good productive play on the ground.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run him again. Quick spin on the run. There he goes. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20.
Listen, I would feed this guy. Listen, I can run RPOs all I want, but I just need to know if it's a tie, give it to this guy. He'll make plays. He's got speed. He'll hit the hole. He's a physical runner, so I keep feeding this guy for sure.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. After the setback, the offense gets set for a 1st and 15. He's looking to pass. Hauls it in. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang.
Let's not complicate this. My man is better than your man. Find your matchups and go get them.
We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, week 12, almost 0 margin for error. Just the way we like it here on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin with a look at Syracuse, taking on the number 4 team, the Pitt Panthers. And it's the Orange coming away with a blowout victory in what looks like a major upset. Expect major changes in the polls this week. Make it now 7 straight victories, one of the longest win streaks in all the FBS. Here now some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back to your game inside Autzen Stadium in Eugene. Talk about a big-time effort. This tight end is not only already over 100 yards receiving, he's dominating at the line of scrimmage as well. If this team maintains this lead, he's in line to earn a game ball. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in Autzen Stadium.
The Ducks will kick it off to start the second half. And here's the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Illinois will get things going as the offense comes out onto the field. Tight game as we start the 3rd quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out.
Fresh center downs going to the air. Tight end finds a soft spot. Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one.
Man, we're seeing the tight end used more and more in the passing game. You see him moving inside. You see him moving outside. You see him moving in the box to block people. So here they put him in the slot and just have a nice little pitch and catch session.
Buying time to his right. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. Makes a grab on the shot. He'll be stopped, but not before he carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's why you get the ball in the hands of your playmakers.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or 2.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Oregon! They take the lead with the 6. That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
And He's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella. Pretty
impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run, they're loading the box, and still this guy's been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. Out wide right, it's Marshall. Makes the grab and down immediately. He picks up a few. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Looking for room, it's Marshall. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Powers inside. And he's got enough for a first down. Now to see if they have enough time to snap it again here in the 3rd. This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25. Late in the season, time running short if teams want to make their move in the rankings. One final period to play. We'll see who can grab that W as we start the 4th. So first down, we'll open up the final period. Sells the run, looking to pass. Fires immediately. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Illinois moving it quickly down the field. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. the last thing you want on first down as an offensive sack. Now it's second down. The throw on second down, and they need a lot. Turns it upfield.
Yeah, the defense has.
They've made it this far, undefeated, but a massive challenge unfolding. Now to try to keep that perfect record. Tight end now in motion. A snap, wants to throw to start this drive. Throws to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Hampton. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Fresh set of downs going up top. Trying to make magic with his feet. Oh, that is a nice move to get the ball out to the 36.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Turns it on in midfield. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. Now the Illini calling a timeout there first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Shoots it to the left. He's got an open man. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. Illinois uses its second timeout. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. And the Ducks will line it up on 1st and 10. Gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Timeout taken here by the Illini, and that is their third. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. The Ducks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, gonna throw it. Moving out to the right. He'll try to do it himself. Flies to the ground. He got away and picked up the first down on a 2nd and long.
Man, these are killers, right? Late in the game, in the fourth quarter, you're getting to the quarterback, but he does such a great job scrambling around. When you do this, you get extra first downs. You start to wear those defensive linemen out. So late in the game, this could pay off. Great job getting the first down.
Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Touchdown, Ducks! The offense puts up 6 for that trip to the end zone. You can see it on the sideline. They've built a comfortable fourth quarter lead, and they know they're going to go 11-0. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing.
How about that play? A diving snag along the right side.
And it's so fitting that that completion ices the game and wins it for his team. This quarterback's looked really good all game, David. He's been in a nice rhythm. He's been making good decisions, taking care of the football, and just putting the offense in good positions. Really nice to see that completion at the end win this thing.
Oh, and it's so frustrating defensively because, dude, I've had no answers. I can't stop him. He's been good all game long. Not surprising. Late in the game, they still can't stop him. They get the first down right there to ice this one away. And this defense, they've got some adjustments they're going to have to make.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's changing the play. Some misdirection with the counter. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. It's 3rd and 5. Keeps it on the ground. Spins away from the defense. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a 1st and goal.
Man, this offense would really like to lean on this guy in the 4th quarter, right? They've got the lead, and you just saw his ability there, breaking a tackle. He looks like he's getting stronger as the game goes on. I'd expect him to get a few more carries here before this game's over.
And he is stopped at the line of scrimmage, but is all zeros, and time has expired here. A strong, methodical, workman-like effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. 49, white, red 20, hot. Ready! Red, hot, hot. Here we go. Hot, 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 hot. Down. Ready. Hot. Down. Hot, hot. We need that penetration, D-line. Down. Ready. Black game. Hot, hot. Ready, ready. Set hot. Ready. Blue, red, 20, hot. Ready. Hot, hot, hot. Here we go. Hot, 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 hot. Down. Ready. Blue 30. Blue 30. Hot. Down. Ready. Red 80. Hot, hot. Down. Red, hot, hot. Let's go, ready, ready. Red 18. Red 18. Hot, hot. Ready. White 80. White, red 20, hot. Looks ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Working the ground game. Oh, he's got some space. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. They didn't get a push at the Ducks offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. When you get to this point in the season, Jesse, and you're in the Heisman Trophy race like this guy is, every decision, every play, every move will be magnified today.
No question this guy has the numbers, but what he's also had is Heisman moments in big games with a lot of people watching.
He's loose. The 50. He's at the 40. The 20. Touchdown, Ducks. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
I mean, let's go. That's a day's worth of yards right there on one carry. The home run hitter takes the snap, gets the football. He does the rest, shows off the speed, taking it 90-plus yards to the house.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Scarlet Knights start this drive. The offense looks ready to go. Off play action on first down. Out wide left, it's Thomas. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Uh-oh, look out. Turning it on. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
Well, I'll tell you, when you start a game as well as this guy did on the opening drive.
And now this offense will take the field again. The play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Robinson. Racing to the right. He's at the 20. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Oregon.
This offense is high octane, boy. You just saw it. Not a lot of time needed for them to go all the way and score 6. Well done.
First play of the drive comes from the 38. first play of this drive. Left side is Hampton. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. You always have to be aware of the running threat from the Oregon quarterbacks, but here getting business done through the air.
No doubt, Reese, because you're worried about his legs, the read game, all the stuff they can do. It opens up the passing attack. And I think when you've seen the Ducks teams throughout history, the ones that have enough balance to keep you off guard, keep you guessing, are the ones that are the best.
Snags it and he's open. He's brought down, but what a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
And the Ducks come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. First play of the period, first down here. trying to establish the run. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Boy, he's over 100 now at 102 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Takes a snap, wants to throw. He makes a grab into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks!
Well, you can't script this up any better than if you're on offense. 3 drives and 3 touchdowns. This offense...
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. This has been exactly the way... Things up, David. The offense has... been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now
breaks free. Past the 30. The touchdown Ducks. Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up. Nothing but a vapor trail left behind that guy, and the defense straight to the burn unit.
And, man, that does not feel good. As a defense, you're trying to limit the big plays, keep that guy in front of you. That guy says, wait a minute, I'm way too fast for that. They're going to just need to work on those angles. That's for dang sure.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Tells to run, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. What a grab with one hand. Breaks into the open. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Oregon!
When these offenses get in the rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too. Get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and the score is 35-3. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. He'll bring it out. It's Suggs. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Drops back on first down. Here comes the heat. Gets away to his left. All kinds of time to survey the field, and he throws left. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. They'll need a bunch on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Going back to the well, another deep ball. He's got it. He's loose. Into the house. Touchdown, Ducks.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the second half.
The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. Stepping to the right. He's going to take off. Pickup of 8. It's now 2nd and 2.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down. Get some positive yards.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. At the 45, on his way. All kinds of room to the right. He's at the top, and he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Ducks.
David, this guy's showing us everything he's got in his toolbox. Between the tackles, running outside, the elusiveness, the vision, the speed, the patience. And with that home run, now has over 200 yards rushing in this game.
And there's nothing more frustrating than a guy that just keeps coming and keeps coming. They keep feeding him, and he keeps breaking tackles. He keeps making big plays. This defense has had absolutely no answer for that stud.
Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. They'll go back to work with a sizable margin still up there on the scoreboard. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Got him downfield. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
You just love seeing your leaders and your best players punctuate this season, right? This quarterback, one of the best in the nation. We knew that. He threw for over 300 yards a week ago. He does it again in this game, too. And that's why a lot of people are tabbing this guy, not only to go to New York City, but to have a real shot of taking home the Heisman Trophy, playing his best football late in the year.
Some penalties hurt a little bit more or a lot more than other ones. That one wipes out a huge game. And the rarely seen illegal forward pass penalty brings up 2nd and long.
Ready. Blue 30.
Snap in the shotgun. Fires to the wideout. He got his hands on it but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
Oh, and on defense, you just got to be able to finish that play. That defender had the football in his hands. He's just got to catch it. That should have been an interception.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a 4th down. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. There he goes. The 50. Inside the 40. The 20. He's at the... to the house. Touchdown, Oregon. The lead keeps growing, and so do the accomplishments. Moments away from a perfect regular season at 12-0.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the 4th quarter.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point was good. They couldn't draw up a drive. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Then that last drive, if you want to call it that, was efficient. One big run for a score, David. See if they can do it again.
Yeah, and I find it hard-pressed they're not going to give it right back to him. You break that long of a run.
A lot of room to the right. And he'll finally slide after the long run. I'm not sure if he wanted to avoid the hit or he just got tired.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
Wants to throw one first. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
And finally getting home and getting the sack. This quarterback, his jersey's not even dirty. We're in the 2nd half. We're behind. We've got to find a way to create some momentum plays. That's step one.
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Got it in the middle. It's Gresham. Oh, he got loose. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out. Just continuing to remain undefeated, whatever it takes, offense. Special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a 44-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. It'll be a draw. He's stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying and have had very little success. Hands it off on the counter. Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. Plows his way ahead. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the... When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm
Off the play fake on first down. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. He breaks into the clear at the 20, at the 10. Touchdown, Oregon. Too much speed for the defense. Another positive play for this quarterback who's trying to use this championship game as a showcase, Joel, for his Heisman candidacy.
Well, Chris, as you know, you need stages and moments, and there's no better moment than this, a championship environment, a great opponent, and everybody in the college football world watching this team as they're headed for a championship, and he's headed for a potential Heisman.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Clark. They stop him out at the 42. That's a sack. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Open field ahead. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48.
Well, Chris, we knew explosive plays were going to play a huge part in this game, and here the field is totally flipped on the RPO, the run-pass option. Great read from this quarterback. He gives it to his back, and you can see once the lane is there, he's got great explosiveness in the open field, and it's a huge gain for the offense.
So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Wide open downfield. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. Touchdown, Ducks.
It's just such a weapon to have a guy that outside of the schematics of the play can scramble his way for a touchdown. There's nothing really the defense can do here, Chris, unless you've got a spy with great athleticism. This quarterback's going to beat you on the outside, and he does here for a score.
And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Catch is made down the middle. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. 5-yard penalty makes it 1st and 15 now. Looking for a man. Running back grabs it on a screen. And he's brought down. Good job by the defense getting through the blockers, but we stopped short of the first down.
Chris, I think it's very difficult to run a screen pass into man coverage because this defender is just keying on the running back the entire time, so he's at the catch point when the ball arrives. It's a good defensive call, there's no doubt, but I think that they need to audible out of this play once they see man cover.
Making people miss. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32.
This is exactly what's so impressive on film preparing for this team is to see the quarterback's speed. Look at his athleticism.
Quarterback operating an empty set. They look to throw it here on second down. Looking for his big tight end. Catch made in space. Look out. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there. An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity to...
And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it, and they're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
Here's the point after attempt. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's running out of time here. Picks up the first and still running. Slides down to avoid the tackle. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. One play moves the ball to the 44. It'll be first down. Offense looking to throw the ball. To dart right down the middle. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
And the pressure's on. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Heads out of bounds after another big gain and a first down. This defense has not been able to stop the quarterback run today. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. First down, looking to throw the football. He escapes the pocket. On the run here. Lets it go. Here's the target, and it's complete. And he'll be brought down. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, a Big Ten championship game that's already had its share of stirring moments. This offense just continues to find a way to make big plays. No death by 1,000 cuts today. They are consistently gaining chunks of yardage, and it's reflected there on the scoreboard. It's time to throw it.
And the Ducks will kick this away to begin the second half. He'll bring it out from his end zone. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Offense showing a bunch formation now. They start with an RPO. Quick pass to the right. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series. Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting that. Chris, watching tape of this free safety, he's so good in this center field position. He's got man defense being played in front of him, and so he can float. Wherever the quarterback's eyes go, he goes. And watch as he just floats with the eyes, and then he's able to bat that ball away. What a good player. That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about
And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession.
really solid stuff from this offense here. Quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO the run-pass option. Then the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his back, and he picks up a nice gain.
Getting set. Here's second down. Near the sticks. It's Robinson. Tackle, but first down.
I just love to see it, Chris. Just when a quarterback stands in there, he knows he's going to get hit, and he still makes a good throw for a completion. That is the toughness and the courage that allows you to be a leader on the sideline. Everybody looking at that quarterback, they know he's willing to stand in there and take one in the chops.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
Here's the throw deep downfield. He hauls it in to the 15, still going. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Ducks. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
Lining up to try the extra point. And that PAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner looking to create better field position. And the returner brought down by the coverage team now. So the drive will begin from the 1-yard line, 99 away from the end zone. And the single back takes the handoff, and that's going to be a safety.
I honestly can't believe.
A conference championship is at stake. Can the offense step up here in the final minutes? And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They make the tackle, but the offense has a first down now at the 21. You can win it with a field goal, but you have to manage the clock smartly here. On the move now. Escapes the pocket. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
This is exactly what makes this quarterback.
Backing up an undefeated regular season with a conference championship. You know the old saying, just control what you can control. This team, Joel, has done all that they can do. They have to wait and see where the committee places them now.
I would anticipate it's one of those top 4 seeds. As an undefeated, they're likely looking at a long layoff and a bye, and the entire question for this coaching staff will be about freshness and rhythm. Can they retain rhythm and get fresh and healthy? That's going to be the challenge moving forward.
One final salute for our conference champions today, and we'll see you at the college football playoff. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. We're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalist. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who is going to win the trophy for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to sophomore running back out of Oregon, one final congratulations to the newest member of the Heisman Trophy fraternity. This
Here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. The Ducks offense going to get the chance to start this game off. This offense comes in with a lot of confidence, one of the highest scoring teams in the regular season. But now, on a bigger stage, Joel, and it's Anders. The offense will begin the drive from the 37. First play looking to throw it. The pass rush closing in. Trying to get the throw off. Sideline, but it's incomplete. With the strength of the two power conferences, Big Ten and SEC, Joe, we're going to see more and more of these conference battles within the playoff bracket.
And, Chris, when we talk to the coaches about this, they don't love it because of all the familiarity that they have with these coaching staffs and all these players. It just becomes a more difficult matchup for these guys in the playoff. They'd much rather play a different conference. But here we are. You got to go execute whether you like it or not.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Tries to get it to the running back. Incomplete again. A third straight misfire. Brings up fourth down now.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a first down, and he's able to dislodge that ball, create.
And the punt team now on to kick it away. Looking to flip the field here. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. When he's got some space here. Now they finally. Hit him, but he found a nice. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. And looking to throw now on first down. Gets rid of it on the move. And it falls incomplete.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well. Really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They could complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
Time now lets it go. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Well, him right there for no gain. That's great defense. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Drop him back. They're going to throw for the first down. And here comes a deep shot. And the pass is incomplete. but the defender a little too aggressive here. That should result in a first down. Defense will have to regroup now after that 15-yard penalty. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And it's caught. Goes out of bounds. He gets inside the 35, though. It's USC on top as we break for the quarter. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Send the back in motion. Looking to throw yet again. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. First down, it's play action. Oh, it's picked off. He'll return it from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where the... So the Oregon Ducks offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. We're going to find out, can this offense and this quarterback pick up where they left off in the regular season as we step to the postseason stage, Joel? All eyes on this QB.
And, Chris, he has been so good and so efficient, in particular early in games, establishing the rhythm, finding those... I think the only way to slow down this offense and this quarterback more specifically is get to him with the pass rush. We'll see if this defense is able to do that.
And the offense gets a chance to start with a short field. Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. So Oregon's offense out there for their first possession. This offense comes in with a lot of confidence, one of the highest scoring teams in the regular season. But now, on a bigger stage, Joel, a real premium on execution. What is this defense going to do to slow them down?
Chris, they're going to have to change up the look. If you sit there... Don't disguise the coverage. This guy will just pick you apart. He's done it all year long. Their run game is solid. They are so good offensively. You got to change up the looks. You got to be aggressive. And ultimately, you got to be lucky. The ball has to find your hands at least once, maybe twice today. Great read by the quarterback in the RPO game. Run-pass option. He's reading the defender on the outside, and as soon as that defender defends the pass, he's going to hand the football off. Look at the crease. Beautiful play and an easy pickup for this offense.
Well, he stopped after a gain of 3.
This secondary is doing a heck of a job. There's really nowhere to throw that ball, but I got to give a lot of credit to this quarterback because Chris, he just took what he could get and created a positive play out of something that really wasn't there.
They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal.
Great example of an offensive play caller putting the defense in conflict, and he's utilizing the RPO, the run-pass option, to do that. That's a good decision from the quarterback. The defense cannot be right. They defend the run, you throw the football. You defend the pass, you run it, and they're able to do it here for a 1st down.
The Ducks come to the line with 1st and goal. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. So it's still 1st and goal, but the offense backed up by that delay of game penalty. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Oh, it is incomplete.